for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! Very special. Day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Smith. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Sexton. From the corner. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Buzelis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Simons with it. Turner covering. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Portis. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Simons. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Smith with a screen on Porter. The drive by Simons. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Man, that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Simons. Down low. Smith with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Now here's Porter. He had 25 points in his last game. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Portis against Simons. Smith with a screen on Portis. Pass to Ivy. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Portis a screen. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Simons. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Sexton. Ivy with the ball. Portis picks him up from the arc. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Ivy's got 5 now.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Chicago leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to the right wing. Ivy against Portis. Smith with a screen on Portis. Pass to Buzelis. 4 on the clock. Here's Smith. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Milwaukee with the ball. 4-point game. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. Sinks the tray. Portis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Anthony Simons, Buzelis out there with Ivy. Then it's Smith, and it's Sexton in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Inside, tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ivy against Portis. Ivy passes to Sexton. Fires in the triple. Sexton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Porter against Simons. And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Ivy against Portis. Sexton looking around. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ivy. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Porter driving to the basket. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Back to Sexton. Simons passes to Ivy. Over Portis. Ivy's shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Now here's Porter. Guarded closely. Simons with a steal. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Porter against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball.
Here's Rollins. Checked by Sexton. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. The strong finish by Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Sexton with it. Turner covering. Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Porter against Simons. Here's Antetokounmpo. The free ball. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And here's Simons. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from three. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games. That does it for halftime. Let's go.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the two guard. On the wing, Porter. Down low.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Porter against Simons. Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Such a wide open look. Turner's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Clock at 4. Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Portis outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Portis. There's a screen by Turner. Shoots. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Jones. Collins with a screen on Porter. Jones feels it out. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Pass to Turner. Shot from the low post is good. Turner's got 5.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Collins against Turner. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Portis.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
For the tie, Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Giddey passes to Williams. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Antetokounmpo outside. Up again. Pass to Rollins for the lead. Buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, when you're big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Man, they have had a miserable quarter, falling behind like this.
Turnovers have been their undoing. They've translated into 9 points for the opposition.
Portis outside, beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Jones, outside Williams. Okoro outside, into the lane to halt the run. Williams misses.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Porter looks it over. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It goes on Patrick Williams. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Now here's Giddey. The D's right on him. The kick out to Williams. The 3 from Okoro. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Anthony Simons out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Portis outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis striding in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis, and he comes up with a bucket. 14 points for Bobby Portis.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Porter with it, picked up by Sexton. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3! And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pulls up on the wing. Outside for Porter. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sexton. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sexton. They battle but come up empty.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Turner, cleared away by Simons. The Bulls trail by 6. Now Smith. From downtown, the three is in.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Simons against Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
To tie it up. Oh, it's off. The Bucks leading by 3. Now Turner. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Bucket is good!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Ivy penetrating. Here's Buzelis. No good.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Going inside, Antetokounmpo using the glass to lay it in.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Portis. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo! Oh, off target from downtown.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Up again. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Here's Porter.
Chicago foul. Buzelis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So Milwaukee wins it. This was a hard
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out, Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Will, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
The setting my others. Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Porter. And it's Portis into the small forward. Now here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 5 points so far.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Driving to the basket. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Miami with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. From 10 feet out. Off the iron that time. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Well, that was called pretty tightly, and I don't think they ever adjusted to the way the game was being called. Big reason why they lost.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Prince's shot is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Wiggins following the miss by Miles Turner. Turner with the steal. Jaquez with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. Jaquez with the screen on Turner. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. That one no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Giannis. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Turner for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Right side Hero. Pass to Jaquez. The kick out to Adebayo. No good. Shot missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And a wide open look for Porter. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Off the left rim and out.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Fires, high post. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Wiggins. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Hawkins, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, I love it. He didn't settle that time for a jumper. He found a way to finish with authority.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3 slot. Hero passes to Hawkins. Hero against Porter. Back to Hawkins. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Adebayo with the screen on Prince. Wiggins from outside. Miami no good on that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Turner from deep three-point land. Milwaukee the rebound. Pass to Portis. Knocked loose. Hawkins with the steal. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Turner. And it's good. 2 points. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's mainly been a scorer throughout his career, but you like that Wiggins that time kept his head on a swivel.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, we've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hawkins outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Giannis outside. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 18. Hawkins outside. Pass to Hero. Outside, Adebayo. For 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Down low. Hawkins with the bucket.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Hawkins.
Porter kicks to Portis. Powell against Prince. Driving in. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hero. Porter, no luck. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 16. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5 points so far. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Turner with the screen for Portis. There's the triple. The shot by Turner, no good.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Outside, Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got 4 this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
From 13. Prince against Powell. Back to Jaquez. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Adebayo committed to that drive with all that traffic in there, and he earns a trip to the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah.
That is more than enough of us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Giannis passes to Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Giannis. A 3-ball. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Wiggins. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo from 11 feet away. That one misses.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Wiggins passes to Fontecchio. Misses the 3. Milwaukee leading by 10. Over in the corner, Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Turner for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Smith against Porter. Smith drives in. Here's Ware. That one, no good. It's deflected. Prince looking around. Outside Turner. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Porter dishes to Turner. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Miami no good on that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Giannis a screen on Smith. Over in the corner, Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen for Portis. Lets it go. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Smith. Back to Ware. Right wing. Here's Fontecchio. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Portis a screen on Wiggins. Prince wide open. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fontecchio. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Prince finds Portis. Sinks the triple. Portis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Hero passes to Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Footer outside, and stolen by Wiggins. One-on-one here. Porter with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The shot by Turner no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Fontecchio passes to Ware. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Portis in the post. He's defended by Ware. Portis sets the pick for Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. Smith against Porter. Wiggins a screen on Porter. Here's Smith, and he drives in. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Porter looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. To the paint. Here's Fontecchio.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
The shot by Turner no good. The Heat trail by 13. Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Fontecchio. And it's Powell in for Smith. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Turner with a screen on Powell. Turner outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter's a screen on Hawkins. Turner. And the 3 misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Adebayo relishes finishing right through the defense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Powell with it, picked up by Turner. Adebayo, one-handed!
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
Now Turner. Porter outside. From outside, Powell there for the rebound. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Hero. Puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they managed to get high just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here are the Heat. They're on a 10-2 run here. Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Here's Adebayo. Hawkins. The 3 is off. Hero against Porter. Turner outside. Lets loose a 3. Hawkins vacuums it in.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Now Portis. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And it's sent back by Turner. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And here's Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Hero against Porter. Hawkins with the screen on Porter. Here's Adebayo. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Turner outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Porter. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all.
And we look forward to seeing it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at... And these teams... have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Hero, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And it's Ware missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Hero comes to help. Pass to Embiid. Ball stolen. Now Hero. His last outing, he had 20. Ware with it. Powell outside. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hero against Maxey. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Maxey covering. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hero outside. Powell outside. Ware the screen. To the inside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Now here's Embiid. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to Ware. Inside, it's Dick. Controls the rebound and the putback. The Sixers trailing, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Maxey against Hero. Embiid, a screen on Hero. Pass to Embiid. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid.
Coming onto the floor for the Sixers, number 1.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Now Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Offensive rebound. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. Drummond, the screen on Adebayo. Here's Maxey. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Here's Hero. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And so here is Philadelphia, following the bucket by the Heat. Drummond inside, working on Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Now here's Hero. There, the screen. Drops in the layup for 2. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Drummond. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Hero against Maxey. Here's Ware. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ware's gotten his third basket of the night.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Here's Maxey. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Maxey against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Hero on the wing. Back to Ware. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hero against Maxey. Floats one up. Rebound Miami. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, B.A.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Hero. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
76ers trail by 9. Drummond, the screen on Hero. Down low. Fades and shoots. Nice D from Ware. The Heat have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. To the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Maxey passes to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 5 now.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
On the attack, Hero, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, coming in at full speed, Hero was just too quick.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drummond, the screen on Hero. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the attack, Hero, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Drummond inside. Ware covers. Drummond with the bucket. Hero left side. And Lowry with the defensive effort. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I think it's and time now to swing it. And that'll do it for.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
76ers trail by 11. Lowry surveys the D. Inside. Here's Bona. Ware covers. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. Give him 8. Ware the screen. Got a hand on it. Watford with it, guarded by Adebayo. The shot by Watford, no good. Heat leading by 11. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And it's Ware missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Bona. And that one's long.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Wiggins against Edwards. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Grimes pulls it down.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
They set the screen to the middle. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Powell, down low. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Wiggins to the hole. That one goes. Count it. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. how'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Adebayo, a screen on Lowry. Has to Ware. 3-pointer. And Watford pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lowry against Hero. Here's Bona. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hero against Lowry. Hero looking around. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Bona. The kick out to Edwards. Count the basket. Edwards got his first 2 points. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hero against Lowry. On the attack, Hero. And that one good.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Hero against Lowry. Here's Bona. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Miami leading by 13. And here's Hero. 10 points for him. Has to Ware. Launches it. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. To the paint. Up top Ware. Embiid covers. Oh, George with a steal. And here they come. Jumps up. And George with the jam.
Such a well-rounded player. George is equally dangerous in the half court and in transition.
Powell outside. Ware the screen. Powell finds Hero. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 9. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. 3-pointer Embiid. Rebound Miami.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Ware. Can't nail the jumper. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. There's the 3. No luck on that one.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Has to wear. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The rebound by Maxey.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Embiid. Wiggins with a steal. And here's the fast break. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among the respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Where in the post? Embiid's there. Hook it!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Embiid. Tries it from 16. He got it!
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hero jams it home!
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. Maxey attacking. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Powell. Hero outside. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Outside Embiid, jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Maxey against Hero. The floater, it's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Puts it up from 15. Oh, the shot is off. Maxey.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Maxey. So no problem for Miami as they... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche Le... NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now Sacramento starting five. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
They get it back. Here's Ware, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. There's the screen. Wiggins passes to Ware. Levine for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, they know Levine can knock that down. The defense has to do a better job of running him off the line.
Hero finds Adebayo.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
In the corner, Murray with it from downtown. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Wiggins inside. Sabonis with the steal. Levine against Powell. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Westbrook. Takes the 3. And there's Levine on the assist from Westbrook. Levine's got 8 points. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
The Heat trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Stolen by Hero. Here's Ware, defended by Sabonis. Ware, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Westbrook against Hero. Westbrook, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
finished off by Westbrook.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hero finds Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Sabonis. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Hero. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ware, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Outside, Sabonis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Murray sets a screen for Levine. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Levine. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo is a challenging guy to guard, especially when he gets the ball in the paint.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Powell with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Levine. The 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got 14 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hero kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Powell. And Levine, here we go.
Well, even with the injury issues, Levine remains a great athlete.
Out to Powell. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Levine. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sabonis with the steal. Murray, the pass to Levine. Again, Levine misses. The Heat trail by 12. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end, but it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Sabonis' screen on Powell. And Levine, here we go, misses from close range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Powell dishes to Ware, and the shot goes down. Ware's got it back down to within single digits for Miami.
Well, that's a good pass by a veteran who's seen it all, Norman Powell.
Outside, Levine. 1:09 left in the first half. From outside the arc. Great D that time from Powell. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. And he lays it straight in. Ware's got 9.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Bean passes to Westbrook. To the middle. Sabonis. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Kings on D. 6-point lead. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Clock at 4. Back to Ware. That one good for 2. He's got 11.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Outside, Levine. Goes up on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
I like that he's not settling on offense. He's staying aggressive, finding high-quality looks. That's why he's shooting with SL.
And guys, let's take a... And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. You've got Drew Eubanks, Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Hunter. And it's Achua in at the power forward. Hero finds Ware. Misses the baby hook. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Achua. It's hauled in by Hero.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Monk, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark. On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Achua. It's blocked.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Eubanks hits it from 3-point range. Eubanks got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Hero, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Screen by Wiggins. And stolen by Hunter. Back to Eubanks. Hunter up top. All alone. Jump shot is good that time. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
Smart pass. Set up Hunter, and he'll knock him down.
Adebayo with a screen on Carter. And again, the turnover by the Heat. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Kings.
And this is a high-powered offense today, clicking on all cylinders, making things happen, and also good use of the 3-ball, just enough to keep the defense off balance.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Achua, and it's Miami with the rebound. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Wiggins, a screen on Carter. And it's Ware in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 9. Hunter with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Hunter no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Outside, Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either. Sacramento's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Back to Eubanks. For 3, Hunter knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
That one drops for him. Ware's got 13.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Achua in the corner. Oh, trying for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
From the arc, Eubanks, no good. The Heat trail by 10. There's the pick. Shot from 16. It's tipped. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hunter, the pass to Eubanks. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Eubanks.
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Quarter was over, and it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good-size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Rejected by Murray.
That's a big-time stuff. Murray with great position and timing.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Levine against Powell. Murray a screen on Powell. Levine for three. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. The putback. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Pass to Sabonis. Nice shot from the wing. And the Kings lead by 13.
And a gifted score from pretty much anywhere. Sabonis continues to improve year in and year out.
Hero passes to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They set the pick. Hero nails the jumper.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Now Murray from deep. Wiggins pulls it down. DeRozan against Hero. Now Powell. Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo with a screen on Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Levine outside. Jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hero. Murray rips down the board. Sacramento leading by 15. Levine fires. A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Does not go in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. They led by as many as 18 points. Adebayo outside. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Descending on Miami. Tim opening. Night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the four-man position. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
The floater, and it's Giddey missing. And it's Miami's ball. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Giddey, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Simons. Up top, Giddey. Out to Simons. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Ware.
That was their fourth straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hero. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
It's Hero on the take. Wiggins for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Giddey passes to Smith. Lets the three fly. And here we go, the Heat fast break. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
The three from Okoro. The rebound by Wiggins. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Ware. Simons with a steal. Inside. Here's Smith. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hero. 20 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
The Bulls trail by 9. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well. Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Hero. Down low. Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Simons with it. Powell covers. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. And here's Ware. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Smith.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Simons. No good on the three. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Back to Smith. Powell with a steal. Here's Wiggins. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you guys.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Here's Kitty. Miami making their last shot. Shoots over Hero. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Simons. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's Giddey missing.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Wiggins got 6.
Well, from deep, Wiggins is solid. He makes enough of them out there. It forces you to make decisions to guard him.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Adebayo from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Pass to Simons. The 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Hero looking around. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Hero outside. For 3, Powell. They get the rebound. Back to Hero. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
And this is an area where Tyler Hero is so dangerous. No hesitation off the catch.
Giddey against Hero. Floats one. And it's Giddy missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Simons outside. Out to the wing. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Simons finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice pass by Simons, showing you that he's multidimensional.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Has to wear. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touches it last.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Richards is checked in for Smith. 35 seconds left in the second. Here's Giddy. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
And here's Hero. He's got 5. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Pass to Richards. Banked it in off the glass.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what can they do about that tonight?
And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Who's Ellis out there with Nick Richards? Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. The Bulls trail by 14. Okoro with the ball. No made baskets yet.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Hero outside to the inside. Where? That's good. 17 points in the game. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 6. Giddey with a defensive effort.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The shot by Buzel is no good.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Now here's Ware. Defense is right there. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, listen, Bam has always been a top-level defensive talent, but he's underappreciated offensively. He's a threat to drop 20 whenever he's out there, and he's a very skilled facilitator.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there.
Now, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
And stolen by Williams. Ivy with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails the baby hook. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Jones. Collins with a screen on Hero. Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Ware the screen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Adebayo a screen on Sexton. Now here's Ware. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Collins with a screen on Hero. Jones, the pass to Collins. Nice D from Ware.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jones feels it out. It's good. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. Miami leading by 15. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Inside. Over Collins. And it's Ware missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Left side Sexton. Hero against Jones. Chicago passing it around. Collins. Outside Jones. And here's Ivy from the arc. Drains the triple.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Hero outside. Down low. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. Defense is set. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Jovic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Fontecchio outside. Fontecchio with a screen. Wiggins gets a step. Back to Fontecchio. Misses the baby hook. The Bulls trail by 12. Ivy outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Now Smith. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Now here's Sexton. Collins with a screen on Hero. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Williams.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
It's Hero on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. To the inside, Jovic. Chicago with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And that one drops.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Jovic. Fontecchio with a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Collins outside. Can't get it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Collins drips down the board. The Bulls trail by 11. On the wing, Jones, covered by Smith. Book it! That one goes!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wiggins. On the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Jones fires. Now Collins. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Hero outside. Here's Jovic. Collins defending. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
Collins outside. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one can have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And Chicago has possession. Miami making their last shot. Collins. Now it's Jones. For three. That's off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jovic. Wiggins with a screen on Sexton. Now Wiggins. Hero. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And it's Ivy penetrating. So no problem for Miami as they get... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that start?
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Patrick Williams is out there with Booz Ellis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in at the 1. Now here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. Sexton for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner with a screen on Simons. Out to Turner. Puts up a deep 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Simons. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Porter finds Kumbo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Sexton. Inside, deflects the pass onto Kumbo with the steal. The rebound by Simons. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Simons with the ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. So they take the lead.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Giannis outside. Pass to Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he makes both from the line. And, Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grape.
Here is Porter. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Turner with the steal. Prince kicks to Portis. Over Sexton. Here's Giannis. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Going inside. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Williams. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. That shot is off. So the Bulls, the last game, a win against the Grizzlies. Here's Sexton. And again, Chicago. No good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Right side, Turner. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Looking to end the run. It's thrown about to Kumbo. Prince in the corner. Back to Giannis. Pass to Portis. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bruce Ellis. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They finish off the first quarter with a big... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. And Bernie Simons out there with Sexton. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. And then Smith with the jam.
Terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
Portis kicks to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bruce Ellis, no one around him. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Porter dishes to Turner. Prince the pass to Giannis. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 3. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Jacks up a 3, traps in the tray. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr., he's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Simons kicks to Sexton. Pass to Simons. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high, and Smith with the stop.
Smith taking full advantage of his length and athleticism there. Love to see that.
Outside, Porter. Out to Turner from past the arc. Gonzalez grabs the board. Bulls trail by 4. Simons up top, guarded by Porter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
It's Porter outside. Rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Prince with a screen on Sexton. There's Porter at the 3. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Sexton the pass to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Porter drives to the hoop, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Buzelis. We saw him with 29 points last game. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Offline with his three.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sexton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sexton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Giannis kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Portis has got his second bucket.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Smith finds Simons. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bulls have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Here's Porter. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for? Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes. And
taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And Porter, here we go.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Collins setting the big for Ivy. Collins up top for the tie. Cranes the three-pointer. Collins has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Giannis inside. He's guarded by Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Giddey surveying the D. To the middle. For the lead. And the layup good by Collins. Collins has got 5 now.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
They set the screen. Giddey the pass to Collins. Now Giddey. Still scoreless. The shot by Ivy, no good. And Porter, here we go. Bucks passing it around. Turner finds Giannis. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Anthony Simons.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Kevin, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The shot that time, not on target. Now Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ivy kicks to Giddey. Turner with the steal. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. And Porter, here we go. Stolen by Okoro. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebound by the Bulls.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's a good screen. Here's Giddey. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Giddey, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. He had a nice open look right there. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires it up. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's the screen. Giddey. Here's Richards. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Turner. Porter kicks to Giannis. There's the 3. No good that time. Up in time. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy.
We know the right way and the wrong way to play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Smith. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Sexton in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Turner with a screen on Simons. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Portis against Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Portis. And here's Prince outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. Back to Giannis. Outside Porter. From deep, Giannis. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Buzelis. Antetokounmpo defending. Bucks leading by 7. Outside Turner, top of the key. And again, the Bucks miss.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And Simons has it in the corner. And stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. The kick out to Porter. Turner looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
For 3. Doesn't get that one.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Another chance here. Porter fires. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Williams. It's thrown by to Kumbo. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. Launches it. Smith there for the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Here's Smith. Nice execution down low.
Assist goes to Buzelis.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Porter looking it over. Now on to the Kumbo. Giannis automatic inside.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Nails it from 14.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Prince, and it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Giannis! And he does not hit. It's good!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And preparing for battle. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Prince can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins outside. Pass to Powell. Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Miami. Porter from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Wiggins with a screen on Turner. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket.
And Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you.
Now here's Mitchell. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Miami moving it around. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Porter. Portis for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Powell with it. Turner covering. Wiggins from long range. They get it again. Back to Powell. Goes back up. The rebound by Turner.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. The kick out to Wiggins. Hero outside. Porter with the steal. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. First shot won't go. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pounded by Wiggins. Prince, the pass to Turner. Adebayo grabs the board. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo, a screen on Porter to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter looks it over. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. For 3, Powell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in the center, filling out the middle. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Here's Porter after the basket by Miami. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Portis. Soft touch off the glass. Portis has got 7.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Wiggins with a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Mitchell into the lane. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
He was all alone on that one. Prince has got his second basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
To the inside. Powell with a steal. On the break. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role. Been with the Heat over 30 years. Having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator. And this run is the 3rd longest all time, after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Turner. Takes the 3. Left side Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Now here's Porter. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Powell surveying the D. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Adebayo, a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Powell's shot is off. On the wing, Porter. Powell with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got some.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all their mistakes.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
Even before the game started, you could feel.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Portis in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Miami. Giannis with the jam.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. A clear look for Hero. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. The second effort. And another shot. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Porter. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. No good. That would have tied it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Miami making their last shot. Giannis striding in. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Adebayo against Turner. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Portis. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter against Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Hero. The rebound by the Bucks. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Tyler Hero. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. For 3, Powell. That one is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Porter against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo up top. 14 points for him. Turner, a screen on Powell. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Here's Turner. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. 4-3. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blast to the shooter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Heat trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. The kick out to Wiggins. Left side Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they'll get another chance. Wiggins, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks, hunting for opportunity. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Turner against Powell. Out to Portis. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Portis with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Turner from the arc. Now pulls it in.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition to take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Tipped. Powell with a steal. Adebayo against Porter. Adebayo, no good. The Bucks leading by 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, they're going to have to play flawless in that one. An opponent like that will punish mistakes, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were able to win. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Antetokounmpo, rebound Miami. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Shakes him. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Adebayo with a steal. Now Hero. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot's no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter fires. Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Now Portis. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter!
Just great individual defense there from Adebayo. Really utilizing that length.
Foul! Can't get the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Portis. 19-footer is good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Wiggins. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Adebayo. Off on the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Turner, a screen on Powell. The drive by Porter. Now Antetokounmpo from deep. Rebounded by Adebayo. Hero against Prince. Wiggins. Okay. Wiggins putting on a show here.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So we see the Bucks get the win here. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And you've got it on 2K Sports. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Baseline jumper. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Now the Heat with it. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 now.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Comes up empty down low. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Embiid. He's defended by Ware.
Now I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Pass to Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Ware's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Embiid throws it down.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
Adebayo passes to Ware. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Misses in close.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Ware pulls it down. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. So the 76ers, their last game, a loss to Denver. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Inside. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ware. And that one's good. Drummond.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Edgecombe with the steal. In the corner, George with it. Drummond sets the screen for George to the inside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Heat. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Pass to Drummond. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And they take the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Where it's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. They get it again. Hero finds Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked away. Oubre with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Mitchell against Drummond. Ware, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to George. Now Drummond. He's defended by Ware. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And George gets it to go.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Ware. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And stolen by Wiggins. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And now, that'll do it for our show.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Here's Bona, covered by Mitchell. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Bona. Takes a 3. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the 76ers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shot's good by Mitchell. The 76ers leading by 9. Lowry looking around to the middle. Here's Bona. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lowry against Wiggins. Pass to Bona. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the paint. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Adebayo with this screen on Lowry. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Lowry passes to Watford. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Down low. Now Wiggins. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. He doesn't hit that one. Grimes passes to Lowry. Trains the wing trade. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force force those great nights, you have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Here's Wiggins, and he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 6.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Edwards dishes to Embiid. Pass to Watford. Back to Embiid. Left side, Maxey. Shot clock at 2. It's over Hero, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Mitchell passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 11. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. There's the drive. Launches it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Hero. Adebayo the screen. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Over Maxey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maxey against Mitchell. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Maxey. It's good. Adebayo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Outside, George. No good on the 3. The Heat trail by 9. Wiggins drives in. Maxey against Mitchell. Wiggins outside. There's the pick. The shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Maxey against Mitchell. Off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
George with the steal. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Adebayo the screen. Cleared away by George. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Mitchell with the steal. Here's Adebayo. No good. The 76ers leading by 12. Maxey knocks down the three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oubre fires. Missed on the three. The Heat trail by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Tyrese Maxey.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Mitchell against Maxey. 56 seconds left in the fourth. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The three goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. No good from three. And it's Miami's ball. 13. The drive by Mitchell. So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey with it.
Blocking foul call. Davian Mitchell. Second personal foul.
Fires the three. No good there. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here!
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 5. Levine passes to Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero against Levine. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Murray. First quarter, just over a minute played. Westbrook finds Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
The three from Mitchell hits a three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray's shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Mitchell. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Outside for Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Hero. His last outing, he had 20. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Levine against Hero. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Another shot. Pass to Murray. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Adebayo, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
And it's Mitchell penetrating outside Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Here's Adebayo. And the basket is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell. Sacramento grabs the miss. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
It seemed like coming into that game, they looked a little off, and they never really hit their stride.
Well, they played hard, but you could tell from their body language they did not have the confidence they needed.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
Has to Ware. It's not going to go for him. Sabonis with some nice D. Levine passes to Sabonis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wiggins with it. Checked by Murray. Wiggins gets a step. Okay. Wiggins putting on a show here.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Kings in transition. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the inside. Here's Levine. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 8. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. I just love the ball movement.
Where the screen. It's Hero on the take. Hauled in by the Kings.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Levine against Mitchell. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 12. Mitchell with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
There, the screen. Here's Mitchell. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Adebayo is screen on Westbrook. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
Andrew Wiggins.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Outside for Levine. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Where?
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Miami shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Back to Carter. Sacramento passing it around. Wiggins with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Well, if you give Hero a chance in the open floor, he loves to run. Great hustle that time, getting ahead of the break.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter passes to Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Mitchell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mitchell, no good on the free throw. And so that brings the first half to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Miami Heat. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Drew Eubanks. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Ware. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And it's Monk missing. Heat trail by 6. Ware in the high post. Eubanks is there. And it's Ware missing. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Carter from outside, counted from distance. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Carter against Mitchell, down low. Here's Ware, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the inside, here's Eubanks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Wow, look at Ben with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Achiuwa. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Uncovered. And the shot falls short that time.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he can't get the first one.
Precious.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware, puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3!
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Eubanks the screen. Monk passes to Carter. Second chance effort. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Ware the screen. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter. Eubanks, the pass to Hunter. Back to Eubanks. Fires it. Nails the baby hook. And the Kings lead by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Hunter covering. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Hunter from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. The 3. Ware. Great positioning on the putback.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Outside Carter. Outside Monk for 3. Rebound by Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's now just a 1-point Sacramento lead. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Here's Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adebayo trying to involve his teammates. Man, he is an impressive passer for his position.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Levine challenging, and Levine throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Levine for 3, and that doesn't go either for Levine. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The putback, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell against Westbrook. Ware. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. And the Kings with Another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Levine outside. Oh, Zach Levine. Big time dunk.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Picked by Sabonis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
And Sabonis drops them both. Heat trail by 3. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Adebayo. Murray pulls it down. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Levine. Murray, screen on Hero. Levine feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Ware. He's guarded by Sabonis. Now Mitchell. Ware in the post. Working on Sabonis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. And Levine, here we go. And he slams it down.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Now Adebayo. He shoots. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Levine driving inside. Oh, another chance here for Sacramento. Goes again. Rebounded by Adebayo. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. Wiggins with a screen on Sabonis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
So it's Sacramento now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Westbrook. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save.
Oh, say does.
We got minutes, we have rotation. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Ivy. Shoots over Hero, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Adebayo drives in. Now, Hero, guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Precise delivery on the pass. led him perfect.
Here's Mitchell. The Bulls getting the bucket. It's hauled in by the Bulls. To the inside. Here's Simon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Smith for 3. And another miss by Chicago. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Adebayo drives in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Ivy.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Mitchell, back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Buzelis. 4-on-1 and they're running. Ivy, no one around him. And again, no good by Chicago.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Ware. Ivy defending. Ware passes to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Back to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Buzelis' shot is good.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
It's tipped. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Simon. It's deflected. Adebayo with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Pass to Simons. Inside, here's Buzelis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with the screen on Simon. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Simons finds Smith. Here's Buzelis. Tries the spin move. Pass to Okoro. Driving inside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simon.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Mitchell outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out front. return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. To the middle, tries from 7. It's all in by the Bulls. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Inside, here's Ware over Smith. Ware, good. Ware's got 8.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Ware's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Okoro finds Ivy. Buzella sets a screen for Ivy. Smith wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. So for Chicago, their last game, a win against Memphis. Outside, Adebayo. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Buzelis grabs the ball. Bulls have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Simons, the pass to Smith. Buzelis' shot is good. 7 points for Buzelis.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Bulls leading by 3. Simons on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. With the drive, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. Big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Mitchell against Simon. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
First team foul.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Smith sets the pick for Ivy. High post shot. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. And stolen by Simon. And they're on the break. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
This is why you got to keep pace with Simon, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell. Here's Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Chicago leading by 5. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Simon. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Now Simon. He's got 5. Out to Smith, and stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, fast break, and Hero's got it. And they call over the back here, too much contact.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And both free throws good for Okoro. Mitchell against Jones. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Get ready for the fan.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Yep.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Bulls leading by 5. Zach Collins is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Jones in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Collins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside, Jones. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Collins in the post. Covered by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat trail by 5. Driving the lane. And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Down low. Stolen by Hero. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jones, the pass to Richards. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Jones, no one around him. Had the space there, but it's offline. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Adebayo. Cuts off the pass. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Sexton's shot is good.
You guys are faster up the floor than Sexton. He is tough to keep up with.
Collins against Adebayo. It's stolen by Jones. Over in the corner, Williams. To the paint. Here's Richards. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Jones from outside. He can't get that one.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Wiggins. The rebound by Richard. Chicago leading by 3. Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Jones kicks to Collins. And Sexton has it in the corner. Stolen by Hero. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Davion Mitchell.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
1:02 left to play in the third. Pass to Richard. Shoots over Ware. And again, Chicago. No good. And Miami shooting here about 46% for the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Chicago leading. Jones looking for an opening. They set the pick. Over Mitchell. The Bulls with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
This is his first free throw of the game. Chicago making some changes. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And it's Simons off the drive.
First personal foul.
Here's Ivy. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Ivy's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out front. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. 3-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Tries again. Smith, no good.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists here tonight. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
Mitchell against Simon. Mitchell passes to Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Fires from 18. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by Smith.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Going inside. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length, Buzella's able to track down the block that time.
Wiggins, a screen on Ivy. Shot clock at 5. No good on the layup.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Adebayo. Mitchell. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. It's Ivy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Buzella's with the ball. Adebayo on him. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Cleared away by Ivy. Bulls trail by 3. And stolen by Wiggins. Now Hero. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Ivy. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The finish for a chance. Buries the alley-oop.
This kid, Buzella's, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Mitchell against Simon. Oh, good on the layup. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. Puts up the 3. The putback, Hero. Outside, Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. It drops.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Ivy on the wing to take the lead. It's stolen by Adebayo. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Wiggins. So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
End of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up in the city of Big Shoulders. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot. Here's Porter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Porter hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Sexton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Up top, Turner. And Smith over to help. Portis, right side. Smith with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Ivy outside. A little mid-range shot is up. He squares up and sinks it.
You know, Ivy wants to get to the rim, but good judgment taking what's there.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Chicago with the ball.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside for Sexton. 3-pointer, Buzelis, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
To the paint. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ivy against Prince. Outside Sexton. Back to Ivy. Pass to Sexton. Porter with the steal. And they're running. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Takes a 3. Sexton misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Inside, here's Prince. Blocked!
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
On the wing, Sexton. He's guarded by Porter. There's a screen. Here's the teardrop. Sexton misses. The Bucks trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. First trip to the line for him here.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Here's Buzelis. Ivy outside. Outside Sexton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Ivy. There's a screen by Turner. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Porter against Sexton. Up and over Porter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Portis, the pass to Porter. And stolen by Sexton. To the inside. And Turner with the block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And there's the drive. And here's Ivy from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Sexton misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Prince finds Porter. Fires from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Ivy's out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Sexton. To the left wing. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Portis for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You can see they're starting to find their rhythm now. After a tough first quarter, they look much sharper.
Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Over Ivy. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Sexton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never bashful about showcasing his athleticism. Sexton can really get up and finish.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Portis. Buzelis grabs the board. And here's Ivy from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside for Porter. Portis for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Porter with the steal. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3 is up.
2 minutes.
Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ivy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
And the second free throw is good. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Okoro. And another miss by Milwaukee.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
He drops it from range. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Right side, Sexton. To the right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Porter's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Ivy. Drew on the 14-footer. Ivy's got 8.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And yep, it's good.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
On the wing, Sexton. Buries it down low. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everyone, to half. And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what Shaquille gets on there?
Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Talk about putting yourself.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bucks trail by 3. On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Portis in at small forward. Now here's Turner. And the layup is good off the glass. Turner's got his second bucket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For the lead, Simons with a rebound. And the Bulls shooting the ball at 48% so far. On the wing, Simons. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Matas Buzelis.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 6 points.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And Chicago has possession. It's a 1-point game. Back to Giddey. To the inside. Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so here is Chicago after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Giddey passes to Collins. Back to Giddey. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Second shot opportunity. Here's Collins. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Collins with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Portis with the steal. Pass to Prince. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Richards is there for the lead. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis' scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. That 3's off the mark. On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Simons penetrating, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Chicago leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Simons. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Portis into the lane. And then Portis with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Simons passes to Richards. Collins outside. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
.19 seconds left in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Williams. Here's Portis for 3. Richards pulls it in. Simons, left side. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, I told you, 1 bucket at a time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Patrick Williams out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Richards in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Simons on the take, and that one is hammered home.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter's shot is off. Bulls leading by 9. Portis with the steal. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. Now here's Turner, inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Here's Simons. Collins controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Here's Porter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 9. Turner, a screen on Williams. Turner up top. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Here's Collins. Now Giddey. Outside, Williams. And the 3 misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo! Collins rips down the board. Bulls leading by 7. Giddey scanning the floor. Now Collins. Oh, stolen by Turner. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Collins. Now Giddey. Yes! Using that window.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
It's money from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Porter. He's off from 3. Chicago leading. Collins outside. Buries it from outside.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big time shot.
52 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Richards with a screen. Oh, the putback is no good. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Simons. Oh, swiped away.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Williams rips down the board. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo! So a close game sees Chicago taking this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. They set the pick. Back to Ware. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Giannis. Jang with the screen for Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Over Adebayo. Rebound by the Heat. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
First team foul.
Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Rollins against Hero. And he drives in. Here's Adebayo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. So for the Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the jump by Giannis.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Ware, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jang finds Turner. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Turner's got 5.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Mitchell against Turner. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Clock at 6. Adebayo with the screen on Rollins. Hero, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, those are the instincts of a pure scorer. Tyler Hero is going to get to his number, whether it's from the field or from the line.
And Hero drops them both. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, Hero, following the miss by Miles Turner. Hero finds Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Mitchell outside. Miami needs to get a shot off. Giannis left side. Shot from free throw range. No good there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mitchell passes to Hero. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving in. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jang. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And the mid-range jumper's such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ring.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Porter. Nothing on the board. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Porter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Here's Jang. The three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the three. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Jang. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Rollins against Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Here's the lob and the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
With the drive. Kicks it out to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Bucks leading by 8. Porter passes to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handles.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. No good with the triple. The Heat trail by 7. Ware with it. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And that one's good by Porter.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Turner. Corner shot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Adebayo with this screen on Porter. Wiggins, right side. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Mitchell wide open. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chang. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got 5.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the 3, he will not hesitate.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Screen by Wiggins. Ware finds Wiggins. Now Ware. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Wiggins. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. A 3-pointer off the mark. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And he makes all 3. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know, for Miami, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Heat.
Well, they had a tough half defensively.
Thanks for joining us. Now
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Adebayo finds Ware. Good on the shot. Ware's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Chang. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Porter kicks to Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And Adebayo throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Turner for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Wiggins.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And the three ball is good. Adebayo's got 13.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Prince with a screen on Adebayo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. Now Mitchell. He has yet to score. Wiggins surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks leading by 4. Porter passes to Giannis. From deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wiggins drives in. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Hero. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell right side. Outside, Adebayo. Prince against Wiggins. He takes it in, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Took him no time at all on that one. Rollins got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Miami again turning it over.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Mitchell dishes to Ware. And here is Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Ware, good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince in the corner. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Count the basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo the screen. On the three off target. Mitchell with the steal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Milwaukee on top, leading by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. To the middle, got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There's Porter with the 3, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 8. Adebayo with the screen on Turner. Ware with it, now guarded by Porter. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Mitchell finds Ware. Shoots over Turner. Ware, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Turner with the screen. On the wing, Turner fires from deep. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo, and when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
The shot by Turner, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And the layup is good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Porter looking it over. Down low. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Turner with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell rips down the rebound. Miami trailing. There's the pick. Adebayo outside. Now Wiggins. To tie it up. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
Hero against Porter. Turner with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. No good. And a chance to end the run right there. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Ware. Turner covering. set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell! The long shot, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. He drills the 3.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Adebayo the screen. A floater. Here's Hero. Launches it. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this win. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
This is open. for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at small forward. Screen by Embiid. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around, and here's Maxey outside, and the three-pointer goes.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
There, the screen. Here's Mitchell, driving in. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now Maxey. Outside Oubre, out to the right wing. Embiid misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Deflects the pass. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Ware. He takes it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Wiggins, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, they played a very smart and physical game, creating a lot of calls that often went their way.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey, that's good.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Outside Mitchell. Back to Ware. That one doesn't drop. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Maxey passes to Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Heat making their last shot. Embiid inside. Ware covers. Embiid misses.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both free throws good from Maxey.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Mitchell against Maxey to the middle. Here's Ware. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers leading. And here's Oubre from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up from Miami. The shot that time not on target. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Hero against Maxey. Shoots over Hero. And it's Maxey missing. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Embiid. It could go. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. To the inside. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Maxey with it. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Embiid. To the paint. Bam! Hammers it down.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam, so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Over to the left wing to stop the run. Embiid can't hit.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Hero for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
76ers trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. B.A.?
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Maxey. Embiid. Tip back in for 2. Embiid's got 5 points.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. Give him 8. A shot from the high post. Adebayo grabs the board.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Down low. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Ware. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Maxey with the drive, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Oubre from behind the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Ware. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. 76ers trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by 6. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Glad you're joining us for halftime. And fellas, how about Bam Adebayo getting it done to start the game?
Rare gifts for a big man. Adebayo can face up, drive, excellent passer. This guy's been a rising star.
And guys, now let's... And that's a wrap on...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's Maxey missing. Heat leading by 6. And here's Wiggins, still without a bucket. Pass to Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. And Maxey, here we go. He got a piece of it. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 6-point lead. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Back to Ware. Drummond grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now Maxey, 10 points for him. Drummond inside. Good on Ware. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Maxey.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ware, the screen. To the inside. It's 2-on-1. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And with great length and explosiveness, Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Hero with it. Guarded now by George. Adebayo. Paul George pulls it in. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead of the scoreboard.
And Drummond with the jam.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Hero outside, 18 feet out. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Maxey with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Mitchell against Maxey. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Maxey missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Ware. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wiggins against Drummond. Now grabs the board. Got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Ware. Clock at 6. Adebayo up top. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Hero for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Maxey outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. They still need this. No good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Up again. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ware the screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 19 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
76ers ball.
And the technical free throw is good. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 2. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
They get it back. Kicks it to Hero. Ware the screen. It's Hero on the take. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fader on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Mitchell against Maxey. Andrew Wiggins.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul.
The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Embiid. Puts it up from 15. And that basket is good.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Maxey, it's stolen. Wiggins. Owning the post right there.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Outside Maxey, screen by Embiid. Getting crafty. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
The drive by Mitchell. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Heat trail by 4. Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins looking around. Now Adebayo takes a 3. Outside Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Oh, no good on the layup.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Embiid. Oh, he misses the layup. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Mitchell with the ball. Let's loose for 3. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
everyone. Thanks for joining us. Noche la NBA. The NBA is celebrating. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now Mitchell, after Zach Levine missed from long range. Westbrook against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Ware with it. With 1 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on DeRozan.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. He misses the free throw. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now, here's Mitchell. Zach Levine unable to get his last shot to go. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. On the wing, Levine. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Here's Mitchell. This one for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Levine, that's good.
Well, even with the injury issues, Levine remains a great athlete.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Ware finds Hero. That one falls.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Stolen by Hero. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Sabonis grabs the board.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Here's Levine into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Inside, here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Keegan Murray.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Third team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And he goes big with a dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Pass to Levine to halt the run, and he drops that one in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ware, good. Ware's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance effort. The kick out to Sabonis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat leading by 6. Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 6. Outside Westbrook. For the 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 5 points in the game.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Here's Hero. Guarded by Levine. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Levine inside the 3-point line. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out front. They're up by 5. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And with that height and incredible leaking ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. 7-point differential. To the inside, Sabonis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Adebayo against Murray. Adebayo with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Kings trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Levine. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Where? Good.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Heat leading by 12. And to talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
That one goes. Count it. Ware's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Levine with the slam.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hero looking over the defense. Where? Good.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A 2-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And he gets the bucket.
Another great dribble move in the career of Westbrook. No doubt Russ is a future Hall of Famer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to Ware. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. DeRozan against Wiggins. DeRozan's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Miami, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Kings.
They're getting destroyed.
Thanks for spending halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miami leading by 14. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. Hero finds Adebayo. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now Ware. 18 points for him. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Bean passes to Sabonis. And a missed layup. The Heat shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Adebayo with a screen on Sabonis. Rebound by Murray.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Where? And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
The Heat have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the 3. The Heat leading by 10. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Watch the screen. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Mitchell. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. It's stolen by DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Here's a look at numbers for Mitchell. Last season's performance for him. He put up about 8 points a game last season. 5 assists and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Murray outside. The tray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell looking it over. Down low. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A 3-pointer, Wiggins, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 9.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Here's Westbrook. Miami grabs the miss.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 11. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Kings, In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis at the 5 spot. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. That shot misses. Great D that time from Westbrook.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Miami leading by 7. Adebayo with a screen on Westbrook. Wiggins drives in. Here's Ware. Wiggins, a screen on LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Westbrook. LaVine with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the jam by LaVine.
LaVine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
Hero against Sabonis. The kick out to Adebayo. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
LaVine outside. And it misses. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Close it down. What an assist!
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Strong move off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
For 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 8. LaVine. The 3 doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings running out of time. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Murray a screen on Hero. Sabonis fires. And get the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Outside Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Now LaVine from deep. It misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The drive by Mitchell. Basket is good.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sabonis a screen on Mitchell. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Westbrook has run these pick and rolls countless times. Fantastic pass right there.
The drive by Mitchell. And he gets the floater to drop.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Miami's ball. At one point, they led by 16. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
With game time only moments away. The setting, Miami, Florida. The Bulls taking on the Heat for the Chicago Bulls. The goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Heat, Bulls, up next. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Ivy, then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Sexton in at the point. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Jaquez, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Buzelis. Ivy outside. High arcing shot. Miami grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Adebayo. Hawkins. From inside. Smith with the rebound. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Three-pointer, Buzelis on target from range.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Here's Powell. Chicago making their last shot to the paint. Intercepted! Sexton against Mitchell.
Never bashful about showcasing his athleticism. Sexton can really get up and finish.
Powell outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell against Sexton. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Okoro outside. Sexton looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Smith. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Outside Adebayo for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. Over Adebayo. And there's another one for Chicago.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Sexton. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Powell outside. Jaquez with a screen on Sexton to the middle. And Smith over to help. Here's Jaquez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Ivy against Powell. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
Adebayo, a screen on Ivy. Powell passes to Adebayo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. It's stolen by Jaquez. Outside Mitchell. Outside Jaquez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jaquez has got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Sexton passes to Smith. No good with a layup. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Ivy in a 2-guard. Now here's Sexton. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Out to Powell. And stolen by Sexton. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Sexton. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Mitchell into the lane. Jaquez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ivy's shot is off. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 7. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Jaquez drops them both. Chicago leading by 5. Smith outside.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Misses in close. The deep 3. Jaquez, that's good. Jaquez has got 7 points here in the quarter.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from
And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Sexton. He's got 5. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Miami trailing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires from deep. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. For Miami, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Sexton against Powell. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The 3 from Okoro. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
To the inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Ivy. Smith's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here we go, one-on-one. He shoots it. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 4. Ivy passes to Smith. 19 seconds left in the half. To the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis. Oh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 9. Here's Powell. Jaquez with a screen on Ivy. Powell for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one's no good.
He will have 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. Up and join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Jaime Jaquez displaying his skills today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Larson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Powell finds Adebayo, and Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago trailing here. Giddey scanning the floor. Richards with a screen. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Giddy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Giddy keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Mitchell.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And for the Bulls, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Down low. Here's Richards. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Larson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He buries it from 3. Collins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, Mitchell. Collins with the rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Giddey against Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Giddey's got 6. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Now here's Giddey. He has 6. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Adebayo against Giddey. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Collins, left side. Here's Williams. And the Bulls get it back. Back to Collins. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Larson. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And here's Jaquez. Fires the 3. Richards pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Simons. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Boy, Simons' jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
It's good. 17 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Richards. Simons deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Giddey against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Jaquez. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Bulls leading by 6. The drive by Simons. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Powell against Simons. Powell passes to Adebayo. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that score.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls Finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Richards in at center. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 10. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Giddey. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
To the middle. The kick out to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Heat trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Bam! Drops the hammer.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Richards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Giddey. Now Richards. Jaquez covers. Stolen by Mitchell.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Larson. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he leaves no question.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Mitchell into the lane. Adebayo bangs it in. What a move.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Powell against Simons. It's intercepted. Jaquez can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Giddey with it. Picked up by Powell. Now pass to Williams. Now Giddey. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Adebayo fires. Rebounded by Giddey. Bulls leading by 5. Now Collins. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Stolen by Giddey. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Jaquez with a screen on Giddey. Now Powell takes a 3. Rebounded by Giddey.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now pass to Williams. He launches, and he nails it.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Josh Giddey.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Jaquez against Williams. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up 3-point.